his immortals are insane. They shoot up too, if I recall.
No, they don't.
Thought they did.
No shot.
They shoot green, and I thought they shoot up. I'm pretty sure.
It's not what it said. Warp gate. Yeah, the thing was that I just didn't have enough stuff. I started with too many Havocs, then I got too many Supplicants, and then I got too many Stalkers without the Supplicants, so I kept eating Stalkers.
Are you got Alarak or no?
No, not yet. But I can shoot. That was big.
Alright, that was neat.
That was extremely neat.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to get a Robo Fast and then get an Observer so I can see his units. That was kind of where we got screwed last time. Which is that I just didn't have any vision.
Well, iPad's dead, so we got to do it. Oh, Manuel. All right. Chicken is in the oven. Chicken is in the oven. Take out some meat for tomorrow already. I'm thinking we do some ground beef again. Yeah, work our way through that. Let me put some music on. All right. Okay. So it went down at 48 hours, and then my phone said it was offline, but I think it was still live. I restarted it anyway. Every 48 hours it stops, right? So. Okay, so first things first, we have important material to take care of. First thing we have to do today is send Mish more VODs. This is a necessity. This must happen. He says that they're cleared out. We must trust. All the way up to 03. Alrighty. And gone. Yes. Bye-bye. On our drive, we've got from 04 to the 15th. Copy that into here. Nice ripe speed of 800 megabytes per second. Very sick. Take 9 minutes. 389 gigs. Sick. Day 30 fucking 9. Alright, so we're doing, what's the plan today? Breakfast, then ladder, then I think we wanted to do tonight's poker night with Jason. No, not Zelda 2 yet, but close. Uh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And well, maybe okay, and then Brood War Ladder. Finish it. I have 11 games to play. Let's do it. Let's do it. And with gusto, chat. We'll do it and with gusto. That is what we will do, and we will do it with gusto. I put this in on the 53. 10 minutes. Okay. I think 25 minutes I'm gonna check. It's chicken needs to go up to 165, right? Internally. I think I have the thermometer still. I do. Good. Good, good. Save a little bit to just chill, I guess. While that cooks. 2-hour breakfast? No, I mean 30 minutes. It's only 20 minutes. Usually we chill for a bit. Eggs probably take 5 to 10. Start making eggs shortly. I mean, I just started coffee too. Come on, give me your cold water, bro. Moss? Good morning. Good morning. It's a pretty good morning. Still so much left. But not that much left, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Slept pretty okay. Still a little groggy. I'm gonna start push-ups today too. I want to get back at least 100 push-ups today. Should be pretty easy. I did do chest yesterday though. A little bit. So maybe a little less easy. What StarCraft is going on today? What am I missing out there in the world? Ah, Morty's on. Okay. Gumio versus Clam. Wait, does Gumio have a third? Oh my god, he's playing Protoss. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't like thinking of Clem as the villain, dude. Makes me feel weird. Icky is the word I want. Dude, tomorrow's day fucking 40. 40 days. It's crazy. Freedom today? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Doubt it though. Today's like this kind of day is like the least likely, just because you start so long. Like it's 7 hours. 7? 5 p.m. I don't think so. I think we'll have to start at like 1 or 2 hours, so like Montine's asleep and like no one's around. Maybe we could squeak it out of there, but I don't think so. So, the idea that it goes like, I can understand it going to 2 months, but if I catch up to the task list, I can't fathom it going the entire distance. Wonder how many are saving money for Jason versus Smile. I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably not. Their prices are cheap, so you'll have a lot of fun for reasonably cheap. Okay, so I gotta take a better look at this list here. So with the reverse race gaming done and the Protoss campaign getting done today, I just need to do the breakfast and the dinner streams, and then I'll basically be caught up to, Wind Waker and the Terran campaign, I guess. But the Terran, like, I'm just looking at the late night stuff. Yeah, like everything here up to like Zelda 2 is like the most recent thing. Good shit. Okay. I'm like actually so close to the list.
Sal's hairline is steadily receding for every day of the subathon.
True. Okay, Kita. Thank you. It is. It is. It's getting worse. SUBATHON makes it worse. Good morning, KLZ. We're doing chicken and eggs today. The chicken is in the oven. I put it in 19 minutes or 16 minutes ago. So we'll probably have another 10 minutes or so, maybe 15 minutes. Chicken is $165, right? It doesn't matter if it's overrated. I have to eat all the meat in the freezer. Because we had tons of it. So I'm slowly trying to make my way through it. Yeah, so after Echoes of Wisdom, yeah, Breath of the Wild is the only other long one, all the way until 8,000. Yeah. $165, yeah. I thought so. I just wanted to double check because you really don't want to be fucking wrong with that. Nice. My coffee's making right now, dude. Right now. 10 BattleMech games. No Marvel Rivals. I put the third poker night with Jason so close. I should have put it later. I could probably put it later. I added it in post. I feel like I can actually just do it whenever, never mind. Plus, they have the thing going on, so it won't be till after anyway. It's fine. So yeah, Zelda 2 probably takes what? 10, 15 hours? Given that I am going to just look shit up if I don't know where to go. I get Mike to help me. Echoes of Wisdom is 12, it's like say 15 hours, so that's 30 hours. That's 6 days. That's 6 days. That's day 45. Day 46, I have to still beat Wind Waker. Yeah. And then Breath of the Wild is in there. So I think that's going to take me about 12 hours because I think I'm going to do 1 or 2 dungeons and then we're just going to go to the end of the game. I think that's what we're going to do. Because it's an insane game. So let's say 12 hours. That's like that's another 2 to 3. Day 49. 5 days of random stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably caught up to like the end of I'm probably caught up to Silent Hill 2. Like levels of stuff. I'm probably caught up to Silent Hill 2. Where is that even? By like the 50th day or 52nd day or something like that. I think. Oh yeah, low ping is actually so goated. Truly. No, yeah, even any players don't want to play NNA. It's all the bad players play there, and all the good players play on Europe. Obviously. Obviously, bro. Liquid Clem up 1-0 with his Protoss against Gumiho doing 4-gate blink. Or is this, no, this is 3-gate blink Robo. Jesus Christ, dude. It's disgusting how good he is. Avowed? I have no idea what that is. Clem is the worst thing to happen to Protoss players in years. 100%. Completely ruins the narrative, to be honest. Bum, bum, bottom. Good morning, Filker. How you doing, buddy? Doing good? I should put down the consequence. I owe backseating with the boys. Oh wait. Why was that buried? Oh. Jesus. Hold on. Ah. Oh. That's sick. I'm making chicken for breakfast, bro. What time did I start this shit again? On the 53. Okay. Where my sriracha at? All right, my iPad should be charged enough now, right? 8%. That's an M1. 8% will be fine. Right, chat? Yes. I think so. Okay, we'll try and not give you guys vertigo. Wide, nice and chill. Wee. Oh yeah, I'll be ladder gaming. Don't worry, buddy. Doing 15 today, so don't be too late. No workouts to do. Right now, my workouts are just complete like bitch mode. Cause I like show up at the gym and I'm like half falling asleep already. Like yesterday, I made it through like 2 chest exercises and a shoulder exercise, and it's supposed to be one more shoulder exercise and buys and tries beyond that. Like, and I was just so fucking dead. I just like got on the treadmill, walked for 20 minutes, and then left. I think I made it to 15 minutes, actually. I think I remember like looking down at the thing and just being like, I'm fucking exhausted. And just went home, showered, went to bed. Need a good pre-workout? At fucking 11 p.m.? No, at 11:30 p.m.? Yes, that is what I need. 400 milligrams of fucking caffeine. That'll put me right to bed. So I can wake up at a cool 9 o'clock in the morning. Is what it is, dude, at this point. If we want to talk weight seriously, we can do that, but I was trying to make you horny. Damn. I re-upped my membership for the first time in 6 months. Yeah, no, that's sick, dude. Very nice bench. 185 is great. Must be hard waking up at 9 a.m. Yeah, it is actually. Like when you're going to bed like when I'm falling asleep at like fucking 1:30, 2 a.m. every day, yeah, it's tough. No, 1:30-2. Yeah, fucking animal, bro. It's an animal. God damn. Oh, Chad. All right, chat. Time to check the temps. 165. 165. 165. 165. Ugh. Not even close. Not even close. No, it's just the bigger one that's not. Yeah. All right. 10 more minutes. I have a temp sensor guy. Is it sufficient enough to gain citizenship? I've heard it's actually the only requirement. Would you believe it if I told you that? Yeah, I heard that's all you need to do. And they'll just let you in. Good shit, right? It's literally the only requirement. Yeah, I need to fucking remember to bring the recycling up tomorrow. Or streamers die overnight. Yeah, it hit the 48-hour mark overnight. And then I had to reset it manually as well. Because the one beating wasn't enough. Morale did not improve. Oh, really? Wow. See, still working on my end. Oh, yeah. I'm still there. In my shorts. Why don't you just reset the stream every night before you go to bed? Because, like, every other day it's not necessary and people have to refresh and stuff. I don't know, man. Honestly, probably because I just forget. If we want to be real about it, Filker, it's just a lot of shit. Like, just turning the fucking stream on in the morning with the mic pack and shit has like 20 moving parts. And if I'm not careful, I forget to unpause the timer. It's just like, I make sure that it won't die while I'm live. That's it. As long as it doesn't die while I'm live, I don't care. Doesn't matter because it restarts. So it doesn't matter. It immediately, like, it only matters to the past broadcasts. And I don't care about those because, yeah. Yeah, I just don't really think about it that much. It's not on my, I just check when I start the stream if it's going to be, if it's within 48 hours during that. All right. Now that we're done our eggs. 165. 165. Come on. Come on. Get in there. 165. 152. Go fuck yourself. Sad eggs. No longer that sad. Wee. Good traveling, chat. The one thing I know I need now for like future stuff, like this, so like some things that this has taught me is like I really want like a small IP camera. Gumiho just rage quit versus Clem. Really? Why wouldn't he be happy? Why wouldn't he be happy? Bro, like TVP is just so enjoyable right now. Why wouldn't he be happy? You know? It's not like Protoss isn't like insanely favored in the later stages of the game for most people. Oh, what trauma? What's wrong, buddy? Or are you talking about the match? This is Mecha Passion. Oh no. What happened? Or just the mincing? You don't use the squisher? I use the squisher, man. Gotta use the squisher. You don't have one? They're pretty fucking based. No. Anyway. Yeah, I've realized I kind of need an IP. I want an IP camera. Because I really like the Elgato setup here, where you can turn your phone into a camera, but it flickers every once in a while for some weird reason. So I want like a legit IP camera. Just so I can like do stuff, like move a camera around and stuff like that, and like maybe for like a push-up camera or something like that. Not an expensive one, like just literally a camera. Just has to be okay. There's some like I want my setup to be smaller, like 100%, but there's some stuff that I think give a lot of versatility that I kind of want. That being one of them. I don't think I would really like the mic pack thing either. I'd much rather have like a reasonable shotgun mic. I actually don't know about that. That's something to think about for future. I mean, the room I'll be in is going to be a tiny fucking room, so it's not, until we move again, it's not worth considering. It's not worth considering, I guess. And just daydreaming. Ah. Oh, fuck right off. How are you 150? Brother. Oh. Okay, you know what? It's coming because we went through to the other side, okay? Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, okay, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun. Hey, you know what we'll do? Here's the plan. Since I'm not 100%, we'll eat the one I am 100% sure is cooked all the way through because it was like 165 earlier. And then I'll put the other one away and make it tomorrow morning. And the reheat will absolutely murder anything. That sounds like a fair and excellent plan. Or I could just cut it open and see what the fucking deal is here. You know what? I'm just going to cut it open and put it back in for 5 minutes while I eat. This is a great and excellent plan. Drive by yours truly. Your girlfriend says I need carbs. Hey, I have a bowl of blueberries. Like most days I'll have like couple slices of toast or something. Right. Let me know when it's been 5 minutes. You don't see chicken? There's chicken right here, brother. Right there on the plate. It's chicken. Chicken and eggs. It's right here, man. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, that was loud. Oof. My chicken. But yes, I could do with some more carbs. Honestly, I'm not a big carbs in the morning kind of guy. Makes me sleepy. A little bit. But like them at night for sure. I can't believe that we had this shit with the bone in. I think this was like on sale at Costco, and I don't think we realized that we were buying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What, is it on sale at Costco? I mean, basically everything is on sale at Costco because Costco's based, but it was on sale even at Costco, which is like sick. All right, sriracha boys. Fuck me. Just put the sriracha on the eggs. You know, I'm gonna put sriracha on half the eggs, and then I'll decide. You know, no, we're just gonna send it. Fuck it. Their shit still goes on sale. Yeah, Costco's juice, dude. Sriracha overrated? Yo, you know what's not overrated? Your mom. The fuck? Sriracha's not overrated. It's rated. Oh, I just we got a bunch of chicken breast. Didn't realize it had bone in. Twas a mistake. Nah, it's not that bad. I have coffee in this travel mug. And this is my little from Germany mug. But it's hot. Hot sucks. You're saying a lot of things I don't like right now. Hot coffee is like a hug. And one, I really need a hug right now. But you're not here to give me a hug. You understand? So I'll just stick with my hot coffee. Anyone keeping track of how long that thing's been in the oven? So I'm not. It's been 5. 4 minutes so far? Okay. All right. Off you go. Poor carcass. Let me check again. Yeah, you know, you just don't fuck around with chicken, man. You shouldn't. Shouldn't fuck around with chicken. Well, eating chicken that you have undercooked is living life on the edge. Eating chicken isn't living life on the edge. Use a thermo. I use a thermometer too, but because of the bone, I wasn't getting consistent, like, I didn't believe what I was reading pretty much. Like, if I went a little bit too far, it was like 10 degrees difference. So I just cut it open and threw it back in. They wanted to rent me one of these, I think. They wanted to rent me one of these. I refused. Because I thought I was lame as fuck. Hey, what would you get these? What would you get this for? What are you getting this for? Just like for your streams for Brood War and stuff, or what? You got to tell me what you're getting it for. Well, do you care about having like virtual audio channels and shit? I still recommend the Rodecaster. Even though their most recent firmware is a little scuffed apparently, but oh, you're a sound guy. If you don't need the virtual audio channels, yeah, any high-end DAC is gonna be fucking sick. Either the Babyface or like the Apollo series or Yamaha's like upper end, they're all gonna be fucking insane. Insane. But if you want virtual audio channels, I think the Rodecaster's the best. And then obviously if you're doing like 2PC stuff, but you're probably not. Like you're pretty focused on like you'll play Brood War and just Brood War or something like that. You're not gonna be listening to music and shit, or you're doing like production. Right. I mean, the Rodecaster can do that. You can do a lot of shit. But, yeah, listen, if you're doing more professional shit, not a bad idea. The mic pack shit makes sense if you're doing, like, what are you doing? Like, talking, like, hosting shit? We have people over? No. It's not that it's cheaper. It's that if you were doing, like, mostly, okay. It's like this. So if you're doing mostly streaming with some tournament production. So let's say you're like sitting there and you're playing some Brood War ladder games or doing a tournament, you got some music and you have like different audio channels. The Rodecaster is better than everything that you could possibly buy basically because you can do 2PC setups and built into it are virtual audio channels for routing. So you can get the music onto a channel that doesn't go to Twitch. If you're 90% tournament stuff, 10% streaming personally, then it makes way more sense to have the higher quality pre's, the better, the better EQ, like the better plugins and presets and the fading and all that shit, that's better to do because it's higher quality, essentially. But it has less functionality. The Rodecaster is specifically designed. Yeah, so then I would get the higher end shit that does more stuff. Like stuff that does like noise cancellation, echo cancellation. Like these things would be more valuable to me. Like the Rodecaster is specifically designed for, like, it'll do a small event, but yeah, it's not going to help you beyond that. Like it's got built-in, it does onboard, the Rodecaster has onboard EQ, onboard noise gates, onboard like tons of filters and stuff that are actually done processing on the thing. Would you come to an SC2 tournament in a nice part of Chicago? I'm thinking this year or early next year. Yeah, probably. If I can get the boys to go, so we can get like an Airbnb or something, yeah. Tim would probably go, right? Maybe. No, he's in fucking. He's far away now, so probably maybe not. But maybe, yeah. I mean, I would have 100% before, but now I'm moving, so. Yeah, like you'll get Dolan to show up and shit, for sure. For that. Yeah, I'd come. Especially if it was next year. This year's looking insane. This year became like, after the subathon is done, I think we have like 2 weddings this year, early, and then we have a wedding that's far away at the end of the year. Is a possible run to Home Story Cup. Like, there's a chance I'll be traveling a lot, so this year is probably shit, personally, but don't plan it around me. Yeah, but who cares? Like, oh, I guess you would care for players to show up. Yeah. Just talk to Joe. Just message Joe. Just tell him, hey, I want to run a local event. This is my days. Do you think you could just not schedule a Cheesadelphia? It's Joe. I think NSJ Joe as the one who plans it. I mean, aside from that, you can just look at the historical dates, I guess. What's their prize pool? Usually. It's like 1K or something, right? I don't know what the usual Cheesadelphia prize pool is. I was gonna say, if you just beat their prize pool, no one will go there. Actually, that's not true. They have a good venue. And people like Joe. I don't know. It's rough. But like, if you do any amount of advertising, you'll get people. Because Cheesadelphia literally does none. Cheesadelphia does literally... They're almost as bad as like ESL for advertising. They do no fucking advertising. Bro, that you don't even know the tournament is happening. Like, they do nothing. Nothing. Is it possible to just run ads on a particular subreddit Because, like, why wouldn't you just buy ad space on our StarCraft? Like, because, well, I mean, yeah, and that's what I was fucking thinking. It's like, you need a persistent post that everyone fucking sees. And you just buy it. If you're running a tournament for 1K, it costs you $250 or something to run ads for like fucking 3 months beforehand. Is that Liquipedia? LP? I was just when Dolan got second. Oh yeah, this was last year's. There was one recently too. Are you gonna go? Are you going with guerrilla marketing? We'll see. I probably actually want the first one to be a little bit more low key, just so that I can like see how the formatting works. I want to be more of like, I just want like a day of content, like 12 hours of content, where I can just accommodate as many players as kind of want to play, and then just pick the series that I want to watch, and we'll watch those. Apparently, next cheese will be in June. Oh, sub creature. Oh, the SE Evo? Yeah, I could. I've considered looking at SE Evo. But I think I'd have to take it. I'd have to swap it with Brood War, and I don't really want to. So I think I want to finish the Brood War stuff and then go back to that. I'd like to do something. I think SC2 needs help, so I'd rather do something there. But I think SC Evo's cool, to be honest. I think if they get, because they're working on a ladder. If they get a ladder working, then we'll talk. Because then I can play, and if I can play, then we're cooking. But like, if it's just like I'm not a caster, I'd only be doing this for the scene. Really, realistically, even if I choose to even do anything, I would only be doing it for the players, really. So. Getting an actual ladder working is practically impossible because Blizz provides no client APIs. Yeah, that's what I think too. But they said they're working on it. So. That's what they said. Well, no, there are APIs. No, hold on. There are APIs inside. Like there are certain APIs because I was hooking into them for the overlay. Like you could have a client you install on your machine that that determines whether or not your ladder, like if you've completed a game against whatever player, you could do that. I know that they do. I don't think they're lobby related. No, but they'll tell you whether or not the game that you're in, who's in the game, that what map, if you're victorious. You do it that way. Everyone installs a client. You can't create a lobby, for example. Sure, you can't do that, yeah. True. A hand? Okay, wait till I'm sitting, and then we'll go over. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna make my way through some blueberries, and then we'll move over. Yeah, but Blizzard's fucked, bro. No shot. No shot. 0 out of 10 chance. So, but yeah. Wait, so did you look, Erniak? Can you not take out ad space on Reddit for a specific subreddit or no? I would imagine you can. Is it too expensive? So you can do it? Yeah, that's absolutely what you should do. Run ads on Reddit over SC Reddit. Oh yeah. Ads on Reddit over SC Reddit, ads on TL. Should do those. Yeah. I don't know why you don't run. I don't know. You like, I guess because it overcomplicates it, but I feel like you should do like a Brood War, like a day 1 Brood War, day 2 SC2, and try and get everyone into the same fucking place. I feel like there's obvious overlap between Brood War and SC2. If you could get the Brood War, if you could convince people to show up for both, I feel like it'd be better. What's up, Solomon? You don't want to tell her about your streamer addiction. Yeah, it was alright. It's chicken, man. And I'm not that great at cooking it, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean the Brood War separate divide doesn't surprise me, but like my viewership does well, like comparatively in Brood War, so I wouldn't be surprised if it would work out better than you'd think. Like, are people really gonna leave because they don't want to like watch the second day or like play in the second day? Like that would be surprising to me. Okay. Actually, yeah. Goddamn. All right. Well, fuck me then. Is what it is. All right. Show me his hand. Yeah, he can still play though. Jack 10. The connector's non-suited on the small blind. Who are we playing? The big blind? Of course we are. Okay, we raise him. Yep. This is an interesting hand. No shot. Fuck off, one. On the driest board on the planet, like a desert. Like a fucking desert. The rain of 1,000 nights. He's gonna jam. And you have to, obviously call. Like, this is a... Yeah. Fucking guy. Oh, dude. Wowie. This is actually fun because he drew the literal worst 2 cards he could possibly have drawn for you. Because of course he played like, but you played it like you had the straight. So why would you not just call? Like, what could you have? Your odds of having trip kings or trip queens or shit. 9s plays harder in the open, or like even on the turn. Brother, like, this is nothing here makes sense except you having the straight. It's the most value bet of all time. You're getting fished. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, that king is bait. The king is super fucking bait. Yeah, the emote is... I'd be so fucking tilted if I saw that, brother. I'm telling you right now. What do you mean, 1-1? That was well, actually, yeah, is it luck, though? Nah, you beat the fucking pants off this guy, actually. Nah, you 100% beat this guy. It's not luck at all on this one. Yeah, Opie was a bit of a donkey, but you beat him. That's not luck at all. Like, that's not... He didn't river the king. This guy rivered the loss. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. He gave him a chance out too with the value bet. Could have called it. Could have fucking called it. All he had to do was be like, all right, we'll hit the call. No, he jams. Yeah, fucking moron. Oh. That's that. Arniak is gonna run a SE2 tournament LAN, and I was like, would it be good to do Brood War Day 1, SE2 Day 2? But yeah, he's pretty confident. It's just better to do at like one or the other, not both. I guess you can't join the two, you know? Arniak. Like, he's literally right above you. He was literally 2 lines above you. E. I think the true play, this is the real play. Chat, listen to this cook, okay? Listen to this cook. This is the real cook. Are we ready? This is the cook. Aaron, you here? You ready for the cook? When you've got the money / time, you know, as a billionaire. So you go, day 1, you do Brood War. And then you do day 2. You do StarCraft 2. And then you do a day 3. And you do SC Evo. And you have the fuckers all play each other. That's the cook. That's the fucking cook right there. No, SE Evo is sick. It's gaining a lot of popularity. Bet it wouldn't work though. You don't think so? Would you do if you did SE2, SE1, SE Evo? Because like the SE Evo, SE2 people will say because they'll want to try and get the prize pool here because it's the race they actually play, and SE1 people might try it too. Like, you could get a bit of a prize pool on SE Evo. You might get people to stick around for it. I think it'd be a pretty sick idea, but I don't know if it will work. Brood War Day 2 might just work. Yeah, and then SE Evo, third. I think SE Evo ties it together because everyone will think that they're better and that they can win in a game that they know that they can beat the other guys in the game that they know. You know? All right. All right, I tried, okay? I did my best. That was my best idea. I won't charge for it. Because it's pretty worthless. Alright, some of the later metas were fucked up. Brutal Infestor was as cringe as it gets. Also, check out this fucking sick cook chat. Let's take a look at this. This guy did excellent work. Look how sick this is. Ah! Gas Chem has taken so much of my MMR. Barcode has taken so much of my MMR. We gotta work on this. Actually, I think I've gotten some back from these two in the last couple days. Yeah. I don't think this is up to date. This is behind, I think. This is behind for sure. Very sick. Who's in the 6.2? Huh? Who is a 6.2? Oh, it might have been a lever. Actually, who was this? This is coming from here. Oh, Arog Fire. Is it because we remade or something? Yeah. This doesn't count. Yeah. Dude, that Protoss graph is all over the fuck. The Terran is worse. Actually. MMR lost mostly to Protoss. And gained mostly from Zerg. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck with that. Zerg is the oppressed race. They're being held down by the man. And I'm the man. Okay. We're finishing the Protoss campaign today. That's what we're doing today. Ah, it's our boy. Oh, my brain hasn't quite woken up. There was a third task. We're doing Poker Night, Brood War. Oh, we're going to try and get Wind Waker done today. Yeah, we could try and squeeze that in there. Is there going to be some cup today? Is today the Hub Cup?
SCV ready.
What cup?
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Do.
Go ahead.
By the way,
Huh? I can't build here. SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Bad. Big job, huh? Huh? In the
Not
rear
enough.
with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
very exotic.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Big job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Is the hand cam frozen? Probably.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Good. Fixed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Brother. Anyway, now we know why his internet's, or why his fucking, he's so down bad.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Why would you scout me? You know exactly what I'm doing. Save the energy, dude. I cannot remake the game, but you were late.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Nothing I can do, brother. You're out.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready.
The tilting Phoenix is worth the energy. I mean, this is actually just bad for him. This is a waste of a chrono boost.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I'm CC first. There's absolutely nothing I'm gonna do within any realm of time to do this.
SCV ready.
Like, I fuck with it if it's the tilt angle, but even then, like, it's kind of inversely tilting. It just proves you have no fucking clue what you're doing.
Coming through.
And no theory behind why you're doing anything you're doing. You're just doing it because you wanna. Which is hot. Nobody fucks with that idea more than me.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad.
Okay. And now, a little bit more cook. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I fuck with it if he's just tilting, but he doesn't know what he's doing. So, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. That's true.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Well, the thing is that he can play greedy, but I'm actually doing a 2-base all-in, so he can play greedy and lose. He has to. You have to proxy, I think. One should be right in theory, but we'll see. I think you hit a fucking remarkable 2-base all-in with this, actually. With 4 tanks instead of 3.
Research.
So this time I've got it optimized, actually. I cut gas earlier on. Yeah. This is like, literally, because this is what you would think. This is like something you think you could do, but it's just because he literally doesn't know. It's not a what the fuck. He literally doesn't know. There's a breed of player that has literally never played CC first. So like he has no idea. He thinks he can get me because I'm being greedy, but the fucking window's way gone. Yeah, but like I'm saying, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. His window to all in me is you have to proxy. It's a gamble. Like, we gamble, and if he doesn't proxy a fucking gateway, then we win.
Mineral field.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know. That's it. And now we hit our 6-minute 30 timing with like almost double the number of fucking units. And he loses.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Armed and ready. This move wants some. That's a negatory. I can't build here. Been waiting on you.
Well, usually you're going for 6:30. Like, we're so fucking early here. Yeah. Well, he tried to all in off 3 base and just fucking fell on his face. Doesn't know what to do. Yeah, you just have to play greedy. But I'm still gonna hit an early timing. You think Protoss needs scan? Bro, I would take, at that point, Hallucinated Phoenix any day of the week. Any day of the week, dude.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Fuck, Doge.
Additional supply depots required.
job, ready. What's going on? Bad news?
Bro, I have no idea.
In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, butter, huh? What's going on? In the rear, huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Morning, dude.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
I don't know. Like I'm just in my head. I just have to finish the list.
Minerals.
That's all there is to it. There's nothing else to do. Just finish the list. That's all I can do.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yo. SCV ready. Yeah. Man the, huh? Man the rear with
This guy's cringe.
big what's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and SCV ready. Bandit. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, the wall should have gotten done. Wow.
By the numbers, boys. Armed and bandit. By the numbers.
Yeah, the factory wall makes a lot of sense there, and I should have done that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Fan the re- Ah! You scared me.
Actually, you know what? Let's rectify our mistakes.
SCV ready.
It's okay.
SCV ready.
Addi-
SCV ready. Yes. Go ahead.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Boy. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient rescue gas.
Not ideal this start.
Rescue gas.
Not ideal this start.
Armed and ready. Ah! You gonna get me orders? Ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who won?
Not enough.
Ready to roll that
Wow, he's good.
SCV ready.
Honestly.
This better be good. What's going on?
Additional supply depot. Add-on complete.
It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
Insufficient research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine.
Ready for dust off.
I've been waiting on you. You gonna by the numbers,
Research complete. Not enough.
boys. It's on. This weapon.
Man, finally loses a fucking stalker. Jesus Christ.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
He just went from playing like the perfect game to like actually just being an idiot in like 3 seconds. How does that even happen?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Like, I actually don't understand how that happens.
Minerals.
Actually, wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. He's actually getting owned.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Need something liberated?
Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you. Standing by.
Holy shit. He completely fell apart. There's a fourth base too, isn't there? Of course there fucking is. Bro. We don't understand. We don't understand what we're playing. We don't know. We just don't know, bro. We just don't know what we're doing. I got supply blocked 80 times too. This is crazy. All right. W gang. Is that another CC first game? Well, we won. So I'll be right back. All right, I think I just set up the camera for the push-ups and shit. I'm gonna fucking roast the camera on my phone. It's just hilarious, but just running it all fucking day. Oh wait, kitchen. Good. We can do some push-ups there. He crushed Neuro when he's. That was a good 8 racks too. Yeah, I told you the walls are OP. Because you promptly did the very thing you're supposed to do and died. Because you tried to run by and doesn't work because there's walls everywhere. All Zergs do. It's like the way. It is generally like obviously you can get good flanks and stuff, but the general strategy to deal with 8 racks is to delay for hive tech or kill the army by forcing a split army and then like that's the way. That's the way you deal with it. By walling with harder walls to break,
Not enough minerals.
you force the fighting. And it turns out that most Zergs actually don't know how to fight with their armies correctly. They rely on just shift clicking a bunch of their lings to every base and letting the damage just do its own thing. Like that's just what they do. It's not a shot, it's just what happens. So you wall off this section, you wall off this section, and all of a sudden the Zerg's looking at your base like how the fuck am I supposed to get in? Yeah, I probably have better splits than most Terran players, I think. Even at the highest level, yeah.
Additional supply.
I mean, I lack in every other way, but I literally drill it every day. It's like one of the few things that I'm actually good at.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Woo-hoo! Over to in the rear with the. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
This time we just leave it on him.
Go ahead.
I mean, that were the best like 4.6 to 8K.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's the new 5K, so.
SCV ready.
This is the last season. Well, actually, I just want to do CC first against everyone I play for the first time in a day.
Rear with the gear. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? What's going on? Big job.
It's so early, but it's worth it because of the wall, like, especially because you can't put the factory for the fucking wall there. Because it would fuck the add-on. It's just not worth it. It's just worth it to spend 100 minerals, I think. It's dumb, but overcomplicates the fuck out of the thing.
Complete.
It's annoying. This is too early.
Command center upgrade complete.
So I'm thinking we try for gas saturation here. Wow. Okay, so I think for gas saturation, what we try here is we just 2-on-2 until we get 16, and then we just go 3-on-3. So far, it looks like it's actually better, so we're gonna try that. Don't think I need the gas earlier, but you need the gas to get the factory. Everything's a little weird here because I was busy dealing with the bullshit. Yeah, I just don't think I need the gas. Let's make the reactor now.
Landing zone.
Please saturate the barracks. And now, we may be turbo cooking, but I'm feeling like dropping the extra barracks like right now. We may be going a little bit too hard. You had no gas? No, I did a different thing yesterday. Where I just probably fucked it completely. But last game I did it that way, and it worked quite well. I think went down to 1 and 1. I went down to 1 and 1. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna extra barracks, yeah, because there's so much money.
Add-on complete.
We have so much money. Okay, so we just build depots.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, and now we're building tanks, and it all works out. So, like, you float for a second there. I think if I built these barracks when I said, it would have been fine. But I ended up floating for a little bit
Add-on.
because I have never done it this way, and so I was a little bit hesitant. But I think I could have just built the barracks. I'm still working it out in my head. Then we get sim combat, and then we get the starport last. Is like literally all you want is the 2 medevacs for the push. You don't really care about anything else. You can't build any marauders yet. Yeah, we are a little gas starved, huh? So maybe 3rd gas a little faster then. Yeah, because we got a little bit of money here. But we're building units at a fucking insane rate right now. So.
Not enough. Insufficient base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Okay.
Additional supply depot.
Did I only have 1 siege tank? I think I'm dead though.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I think what we do now is a fucking maneuver that's like it's pretty high level, okay? So don't try this shit at home because it's probably bad. But because there's so many barracks, what we really need is medevacs. What we do is we swap this onto that, and we just do 3 naked barracks, and then get medevacs. So I need the healing more than I need the marines, like at this point.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Now, my suspicion is that the 3rd base is ultra late. Or there isn't one. Nah, I could be wrong. Oh, he's coming back, is he? Oh, hello. You're gonna have to gamble. If you want it.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
What is this? This is pretty fresh. Okay, I think we go, and I think we pull everything for this. Okay, yeah. And I mean everything too, actually.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Very big to get that. Just trying to stagger it out with the shots from the tanks. And Strike. Good. Take my cheeky plus 30. Thanks, chat. The TLMC finalists are live. Oh man, do we look at this and then nothing that I say or do matters? Are you in here or what? Oh, Avex's maps. Nice. Good for Avex. Oh, wow, you have one. 3-player map, bro. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Absolute Sigma Chad, dude. What is this absolute giga? Holy fuck. That is... What the hell? Yeah, I want to vote for that. I'm voting for this. I want that. Look at the ledge. Yeah, but you just climb wall. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's okay. Yeah, but look at how giga this is. Dude, Kalesy. But like, fuck the Blink Stalkers. Think about 8-raxing on this map. Think about 8-raxing on this map. Cheeky like 4 depot wall. 3 barracks here. Right through the center, through the fast shit. Right to their base. Oh my god, dude. We gotta have this map. I need this map in my life. God damn. Okay, so Avex's map looks hot. I mean, it always looks hot. It always looks hot. Like Avex's maps always look fucking gorgeous. They always look fantastic. This looks amazing. It's like the patented Avex purple colors too. He's got his like paletting out, picking colors. It looks like a pretty reasonable map. Easy to wall. Choky, a little bit in the middle. Some open spots, but you can avoid them. I like the center. Is that a watchtower? That's kind of nice. Like it. Yeah, this is good. Good for Terran, I think. This is a good looking map too. Who made this? Volumin. Oh, what a fucking killer this time, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't have... This blue and orange palette is very nice. I love it, actually. It looks very good. Looks very good. I don't know what these rocks do on this mineral patch, but that's sick. Who's Hopper? Hopper? Hopper. Interesting map. I've seen a layout like this before. Cool looking. Yeah, the finals all look good. I mean, this probably looks good in game. Looks like shit on the thumbnail. It's just like sand. But like in game, this is one of the thumbnails that like the layout looks good. I like that you could probably wall this pretty easy, like make this pretty good. Yeah, like this is okay. Like the layouts look fine. The map looks good. Oh, I'm a fan of this. Having some more shit you can't see through, that's kind of nice. Center. Like, but like in game it probably looks good, but on the thumbnail it looks like ass. Yeah, Tim, I'll vote for this. Like, you have my vote for this. I want to see this map. It's actually just so sick. Okay. Is this the tasteless secret hallway? Oh, I'm so glad we're finally getting the cool shit. This is cool too. We'll never see it on ladder, but like, hey. What is those? What are those? Are those rocks? Mineral patches? Debris you can't see through? Yeah, you can speed up the side of the map. This is so sick. That's so fucking cool. It's so useless, but it's so sick. What's in the middle? A sick map, too. Every map has some cool feature. I like it. Like, every map is a pretty reasonable 3 base to take. This is a very good Terran map here. Actually. You just take this, sensor tower, take the low ground, or take the high ground, take the low ground. Got a 5 base setup right here that's pretty good. Then, yeah, then you work your way over to the top or bottom. And then you can, like, control space really easily through the center. So, like, yeah, this is a great map for Terran. For sure. Pylon. Just bridges. This is a nice looking map, too. Fuck. Actually, these maps all look good. Like, man, we've really... Killer's Mile, bro. This is so fucking gross. This is, like, so sick. This is a good looking map too. Simple, but good. Made for a good TVT. Morn and patches. It was fun. Eba versus Dolan. Yeah. That's the banger. What is this? Oh, the timed rocks. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Dude, now we're cooking, man. Did the map makers like have a meeting where they were like, listen, if we all make cool shit, they can't take the boring stuff. Break. All these interesting maps and they will give us overgrowth instead. Fucking kill me, dude. ESL's like, oh, the pro players said they need the same shit as last time. Got it. Neon Violet Square. They're pissed. They should be pissed. Yeah, I think TL is just this tournament. Like, and listen, I'm grateful for the tournament. I'm grateful for the support for the community. Waste of time. I think ESL should just take the money for this, or Team Liquid or whoever, and pay the map makers to make whatever ESL actually wants. Like, why would you do this? Why the smoke and mirrors? Like, why the whole thing? It doesn't matter. Like, none of it matters. Like, it's fun to look at the maps. I think it's sick. But, like, at the end of the day, like, if you're just not even going to use them, it's just a waste. Like, nothing's more infuriating than that. Not because I'm doing it for the money, but it's an incentive. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the tournament is just the the worth, even though it's like community judged. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sure. Having map maker judges makes way fucking more sense, to be honest. Way more sense than having the pros. Oh, it's so much better. So much better an idea. They haven't even announced the circuit. ESL still chooses the maps. They're still in charge of balance, as far as I've heard, anyway. Uh oh. Can't click. Okay. Nice layout. These are all good. I like them all. They all look good. Interesting. Different. Like, layouts we haven't seen in a long time or haven't seen, period. Something new. Spirit Crusher is a base name. This map looks cool too. Great job, Timmy. I have high saturation, so yeah, this looks better. I look over. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like these. You know, this is funny. Like, as I've evolved as a player and a person, like, you know, me from like 2015, 2016, maybe to 2020, maybe further than that, I would have hated this. I would have been way more aligned with like what the pros I think feel like. But this is shit that I like now. for sure. I don't know. You still hate this? Yeah, I've grown beyond that. I think. I think you can do a lot of fun stuff here. Cause like you could take this as your nat, wall it all off, take the gold, mineral patches, go down. Something like that. It's fun. You retrograded? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I like this. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, I've grown because I've liked the standard maps, but I also like this shit now too. I think you can do cool stuff with it. Like old me would have hated El Dorado. New me loves El Dorado to find like ways to break it. Yeah, and I think it's I want variety. I think it's bad for the game to have no variety. Nobody wants to. There's like nothing interesting. And I think maps are the one way we can actually like make it fun again. Cause you can do new shit. Oh, whiteboard, yeah. Well, you can do new shit. Let's see, hand cam. Oh. All right, boys and gals. And gals. Don't forget slowly. Okay. It's time to draw a 9. That was actually a really good 8. I don't know if I'll ever repeat that masterpiece. Oh, that's awful. Hideous. Boop. You know what? First try. All right, chat. Give me your best pose. Let's go. Day 39. Let's go. I hate it. That's a good one. Can we get Can we get some Sal worries at the last day or I hate it? Either one of those. I'm good. I'll give you a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last day. Last day. There we go. It's the last day. Good job, chat. Good job. It's the last day. All right. Okay. So I have I got to post that on Twitter. Okay. I think we can do 4 tasks today. Could you believe it if I told you? Okay. Did I not post day 38? I did not post day 38. Day 39. Okay, we're good. All right, so that's a wheel spin. You said wheel spin sucked and you didn't care anymore. Which is it, slowly? Be consistent. Okay, so today we are going to do 4 tasks. We're going to get 4 done in one day. We're going to finish the Protoss campaign. That's 1. We are going to finish Wind Waker with crowd control. 2. We're going to do the poker games with Jason tonight. That's 3. And I think we'll hit 10 mech games today. I think we'll do that. That's the plan. Try and get 4 down in one day. Legendary day, chat. Since it's the last day, though, I don't think it's really important. Now, guys, no Montians, no Kriegers. Look, Montian's not in chat. Like, I'm safe. It's fine. 100% we're safe. Safe all the way. No one is gonna, nope. We're good. Day 39.
Go ahead, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Where's this guy?
TV ready.
Protoss.
Fan
Okay, so again, new player. We just CC first.
Bad news. What's going on?
If we run into anyone we've already run into,
SCV ready.
I want to do like the polar opposite. We just go like 5 Reaper.
Big job.
Or 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion, sorry.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, we do that now.
Bad news. Huh?
Not enough.
It's okay. Don't make mistakes. I said it,
Enough minerals.
and I started the pathway in my brain to do the build.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're safe, dude. We're safe. We're safe. We're gonna be fine.
Bad news.
Good luck on poker. Are you gonna chill tonight or what, Molten? It's probably gonna be late for you, huh? You watch me throw all my money away?
Insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Nice. How was Epic Land, dude?
What's going on?
I heard Gerald made the trip. I imagine he won. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly.
How many players this time?
SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. Agreed.
Only 16? Oh shit, dude. That sucks.
What's it?
Okay,
SCV ready.
it doesn't look like Sentry.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? What? You want something? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Yep.
What do you mean you snitched? I said it on stream, bro. I said it in the most public place I could. How's that snitching? And Protoss is just be fucking about today, huh? Oh, it's W, yeah? What do you mean it wasn't your place? Whose place is it?
SCV ready. Bad news.
As long as he didn't lie about what I said, it's fine. I think it was W. Chat? Think I won the last one?
Been waiting. Big job. This better be good. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
You gonna... What's that? Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals.
Was for this game? I did not understand the assignment. Okay, not that many people bet. It's not that bad. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully I win.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not
Yeah,
enough
alright.
minerals.
I'll give a sub after this game. Pay my toll.
Bill, hear me. SCV ready.
What was sort of feedback, dude?
Not enough.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it'll add time.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient. Not enough. Insufficient rescue.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Let's armed and ready. Go, go, go. Keep been waiting. Gangway coming through. Show me. This better be. You gonna?
Research
This better be.
complete. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Been waiting.
Not
Want a
enough.
piece of me, boy?
Research.
It's about to get it. You gonna give me orders? Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
You know, buddy, I'm gonna say that maybe defending all of your production would have been better than fighting with your 4 stalkers in the middle of the map over a couple SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
But hey, that's just my lowly opinion. Who am I? It's okay, look! No scam. See? W gang? We take those. Good job, chat. Has to feel good. He didn't build a sentry, so he had no idea and he died. What do you mean? It feels great. Never fucking felt better in my life. You change the outcome by paying early? That's not possible. Like quantum mechanics. No, I don't have to do shit. So I did it. I won. I'm the best. I'm the fucking best. That's it. Okay. Once we get to 5 games, we'll play some mech games. It's Protoss again. Barcode, right? Wait, is this the barcode we just played? So CC first.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Player notes should help with barcodes? Not really. I mean, if they're all using the same portrait and stuff.
What's going?
And they're unranked, there's like nothing you can do till after.
Ready. Scared me.
SC2 revealed helps a lot, but
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Something in the way. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh? Ah! Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
is today the day? I think so. I think we cooked today. Maybe I'll just like be mean a bunch and then no one will watch and then I can be free. That's what I'm thinking. Thoughts?
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news.
What do I do the day? Nothing. The day after? Actually, no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I can't. I don't want to say it now though, because I think my mom's watching the fucking thing. Okay. Almost. I don't think she is all the time, but.
SCV ready. What's going on?
No. I'm going to lay around and just do absolutely nothing for the first day. Just one day. And then,
Not enough minerals.
I actually was talking about this to Cassie last night. So I'm going to do that. And then the next day, I'm just going to go around the apartment and list every single thing for sale
Command center
that I
upgrade
don't
complete.
absolutely need. And then I will start to pack up. And whatever doesn't sell, I donate.
SCV ready.
Use eBay. I'm not sure which
Command
service I'll
center
use
upgrade complete.
for this,
SCV ready.
to be honest.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. Go ahead. SCV ready. You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? You're
Not enough minerals.
yeah, whatever.
Not enough minerals.
Incredible. They really will just let anyone use Protoss. Okay, that's a problem.
This better be good. Been waiting. What's going on? Been waiting. SCV ready.
Oh yeah, with energy overcharge too, the dude is literally unkillable.
Complete.
This better be good.
Like he literally can just sit here for a year. Well, yeah, why would I open Cyclone? I guess this is why we would open Cyclone. Okay, we buy a Cyclone next time.
Gangway coming through. Yep. Been who wants some? By the numbers, boy. Of course. Who wants?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go. Who wants? Been waiting on you. Ready. Gangway.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
You don't have enough Marines. Yeah, you need a Cyclone, I guess.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be. You want a piece of me, boy? You can. By the numbers, boys. Been who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
In the rear, ready here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We hear you.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This is a pretty good response to seeing CC first, actually. But like, only if I skip the Cyclone. Like, if I don't skip the Cyclone, and this is worthless, I think you just lose for nothing.
I can't build here. SCV.
Insufficient
Hey, mine?
Vespene
It's
gas.
too.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think it's too unreliable to mine.
Numbers, boy. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Like, I can't even be like it's a skill issue and I should have separated my Marines. I had 4 Marines. I literally would lose the fight with that amount of Oracle energy, I think. Just heads up.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So I don't think there's anything I could have really done.
Base is under attack.
Oh.
This better be.
Wait, did he just... What is wrong with Protoss players?
Our insufficient Vespene
Like, what's actually wrong with them? Like, I don't understand it.
Been waiting. SCV ready.
insufficient Vespene gas.
We. You gonna give me orders?
Like, what's actually wrong? I don't understand.
Ready the rear with the gear. By the number. This better be good. You gonna give me
Additional
orders?
supply depots required.
And who wants? This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
I've been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
Like, Tempest is the better thing to do there.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Is this supposed to deter me? I don't...
Not enough energy.
I mean, it does because it's juiced now, the mothership, right?
Sure thing.
Not
I can't see.
enough energy.
Wow. And he lost a fucking carrier, too. That's incredible, man. Impressive. Ah, hidden base, too. Everything about this is like the most degenerate fucking shit. This is like absolutely incredible. Truly. But to be honest, like, the Oracle won the game, so I should have just built a Cyclone. I'll never not do that again, I think. I think it's just bad to not do. Or bad to skip. I think Oracle just wins it, and there's no need for that. You still get 3 tanks. You'd have 4 otherwise, but the Cyclone's worth it, I think.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's your dime. Bad SCV ready.
Bro, what happened with the UK and Apple's privacy bullshit?
What's going on? Bad news? What's
I keep
going
seeing
on?
this. Did they like pass some fucking law about
Additional supply
encryption?
Here.
That force Apple out?
minerals.
Like their whatever service? I've only been reading. I've only seen headlines. I just don't understand why they would do it. Only in the UK.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Does anyone know? Off the top of their head?
SCV ready.
What's up, Kaido? Nice website, by the way. Big fan.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Yo. Go. Ah! You scared
Wait,
me.
hold on.
What's going on?
But like, how does it work for things outside of the UK?
Bad news.
I thought they only dropped it in the UK. Or is it like, because information is stored?
Ah! You scared me. Has arrived. Done. Agreed. SCV ready. Nothing I can't.
That's curious.
I'm listening. Got something. SCV ready.
Sick.
Something in the way. Yeah.
Well, it would still only apply to UK citizens, though, right?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas from up. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? You could just stop selling your phones in Britain, I guess, or in the UK.
Add-on.
What else are you gonna do?
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough.
I mean, anyone who stores their important shit on iCloud is an idiot anyway, so I don't know.
Hear me. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah. SCV ready. Let's go. Got what you want?
What's important stuff? Anything you don't want people to know.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, in general, that's actually true. Yeah, don't store your shit online, generally.
Go go go.
Buying a Raspberry Pi and a fucking
Insufficient Vespine gas.
16 terabyte hard drive has never been cheaper.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
I'm not blaming the victims at all. I'm trying to advise you on how to never become a victim in the first place.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Trusting any company with your shit is stupid.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
The government stores your stuff online anyway. If Twitch can't keep my VODs slowly, I actually don't think Canada's doing that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think there's a certain amount they do, but they don't store everything. And if they fucking did, you wouldn't need laws like this.
Something in the way.
Sure, yeah, but fine, that's okay. I can have my metadata. If they work hard enough to track me while I use the VPN, which they probably don't, because 90% of people don't.
Additional supply depots.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Why does he have marauders?
State you're ready for service.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, healthcare information is actually very reasonably secured, to be honest. At least it should be.
In the rear with
Command. Order accepted.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Scanning.
Yeah, I think healthcare is like some places do it really well and some places do it probably pretty poorly.
Command center up. Not enough energy.
All our healthcare data is online. Yeah, okay, sure, but I mean that is advantageous if you're in a hospital, right?
SCV ready.
Like if it's secure and it's online, that doesn't matter. Depends on who's doing the hosting and whether or not they can sell that data. In Canada, I don't think that's allowed at all.
Big job.
State you're ready.
Mineral field completed.
Yeah, there's a lot of specific shit about regulating it, but like I think that again, like the data you have an option for that you like put on the public clouds, like or like the privately owned clouds, like okay, I mean, what do you think is gonna happen, dude? They're already selling your information, like, and if they're not, then they're holding it, and if they're regulated into giving it away, then they give it away. They can't argue with the government, bro. Like, whatever government it is, there's no arguing with them. The only actual reasonably safe thing you can do if you care about your privacy is host your shit yourself. Which, again, I was saying, has never been cheaper and never been easier. And if you use a VPN, it's actually hard enough to figure out who you are that they don't even bother, generally speaking. For things like piracy and stuff.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Well, there's actually no arguing though. Like they can just ban iOS devices from the country. There's like nothing stopping them. They already do it with Chinese devices. Why wouldn't they just do it with Apple's devices if they refuse to give them perms? Like they could find them into oblivion. Like there's so many escalative tactics that governments have. You can only resist for so fucking long. The one thing that you can hope for is that you take away the privacy shit, and you make a big stink about it, and hope that the citizens revolt and get upset about it. That's the only thing you can do. Because, yeah, the government's, like, they have access to actually control what goes in and out of their country. They can do that for, we're not having full encryption. What law is that? I didn't say it was rational, dog. I think that the shit that the governments do is stupid. Like, they've tried more than once to ban end-to-end encryption. The US talked about banning VPNs. These are idiots, dude, who don't even understand the technologies that they're talking about. These are fucking absolutely brain dead morons who just like, hear in briefings like, yeah, we can't get into this guy's phone because it's encrypted, and they're like, how do we solve that? Like, well, we have a back door. Like, bro, if you know anything, you know that if there's a back door to a house, you can get in and out of it, and so can everyone else. Kind of defeats the purpose. The UK MPs, yeah, but they're not the only ones. Like, they're not the only ones that do this kind of stupid shit. Curious Ovi with the tier 1. That's a legit tier 1, boys. That's maximum effort. Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand why. I do understand why. And I can very quickly explain it for you. If I know you're doing something wrong, I can get a warrant for your house. Not me specifically, but if I'm the government or the cops or whatever, where I can get a warrant, I could break in, we could search the place. If you have an encrypted server or an encrypted file, you can get a warrant for it. But good luck. Like, if Apple's actually doing their actual job when they do encryption, if they're actually doing their actual job, your iCloud files should be 100% unidentifiable unless it's you. Like, so they can't see it. So, like, I understand the argument that the government has, because, like, if you have an illegal if someone who's doing an illegal activity, it's just that if you put in a back door, you put in a back door for everyone. It's not like an actual house. Like, yeah, you fuck over an entire, like, spec. Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously that's the thing that they say they're trying to solve. It just so happens that it also makes it so that they can just see everybody's shit whenever they want. It's like, imagine it's kind of like this. This is the issue. So you have one bad guy, and normally you get a warrant for that bad guy, but if you put a back door into encryption, you get a warrant for every guy. Like, that's the diff, right? You're getting a warrant for every guy, not just the bad guy, but all the guy, everybody, everyone. That's why the argument is bullshit, because it doesn't make sense. They're not putting in a back door. No, like, you can still have iCloud in the UK. Yeah, but that is that option. So all your shit is still there. It's just no longer encrypted. So every person who has iCloud in the UK is no longer protected. So all your files, if you have documents, if you have your SSN, if you have, like, your mortgage contract, if you have all your data, everything is in there. Yeah. Encryption is off by default. If I'm not mistaken, Apple phones prompt you to encrypt your shit. Like, full encryption is off by default, but you can't turn it on in the UK, can you? Am I mistaken? Because my shit's encrypted, and I don't remember going in to turn that on. Yeah, okay. But, like, my Apple devices encrypt by default, or it prompts me to do that immediately. Did you get a 15-digit encryption key? I actually don't know. Maybe? Not sure. So you're saying that if someone... This is for iCloud backups? File names can still be seen proton or something else if a cloud is really neat. Okay. Yeah, anyway, self-host. This is the actual answer. Okay, one more normal game and then we'll start playing mech games. Actually, we'll play, if we get TVZs, we'll just play mech all day. That's what we'll do. And then we'll count those. I don't think it said I had to play in a row, right? 10 mech games. Oh, no, in a row. Even against Protoss. All right, okay. How do we mech against Protoss? All right, yeah, we have to. Okay, this is game 1 then. I'm just going to swing it. We're going to wing it. Okay. How do we mech against Protoss? There's battle mech, I guess. Maybe like a 2-2 timing. We'll brood war it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, go ahead.
What does he play?
Not enough minerals.
How does he do it? In order for it to be mech, by the way, I have to have 3 factories. If I win before that, or if I lose before that, it doesn't count.
You scared me.
That's, I'm calling it right now. Because if I win with like 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion or something like that, if that's the push that I do, then, and he leaves, that doesn't count. And if I lose, like earlier, to some fucking cheese, and I haven't built a single mech unit really, or like
Enough minerals.
anything serious, it doesn't count.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Casino? It was W? Or was it L?
SCV ready.
W. It was the TVT.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh, did I not? Man, I just
SCV ready.
fucking, I meant to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, butter my biscuit. Ben?
Ba-da-da.
Huh? Be in the rear.
4 hours 45. Holy shit, chat. We grind down, chat.
Command
We
center.
grind that timer down. Streamer always fighting the timer.
SCV ready. Done. Go ahead. Death from above. SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's all? I'm listening. God, what's it? SCV ready.
Stalker first.
Agreed. Well, got something for me to kill. Yeah.
Add-on complete.
What? What's it worth? SCV ready. On the way.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah, I see. So there's like a level of encryption above the base level. So wait, then they still can't get into a regular iCloud account if it's using the default shit. Or can they? Oh wait, no. So you're saying that the governments can get into your default iCloud account. Is that what that means? By asking Apple? It's just that you can actually encrypt it on a level that even Apple can't get in. Ah, okay.
What's it worth?
Right, so they can't get everything. They can only get... Okay, I see where I was mistaken then.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Ah, okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something from getting killed. Ready. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Interesting.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You got SCV ready.
That's very interesting, actually. The whole thing.
Huh? Cyclone SCV ready. Bad news. I can't. Optics online.
Yeah, self-host though.
Kill something.
It's really easy to do.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV
Of course. Yeah, 100%.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
optics online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You need it for everything.
Want to die.
Like,
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Show me who you want to die. Bad news. Systems go. Cyclone.
you know, usually this map is really good for Protoss because of the layout of the back base, but it's actually really good for mech too, because mech is just Protoss.
SCV ready. This better rather. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what? Ready. This ought to be good.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. It's online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Are you ready for
Add-on
this?
complete.
Console. You got coordinates or
Our
what?
SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I'll get Cyclone on route. Ready for action.
Our SCV base is under attack.
Coordinates or what? Console. It's online. Let's go. I'm in a
Base Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh,
What's our... SCV ready. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
I think we're winning by a lot, actually.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm sneezing.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
So I think we just have to kind of timing attack him. We hit him with +2 maybe,
Not enough minerals.
because
Not
I
enough
think
minerals.
he has like obviously the extra nexus is goated, but I think we killed like every probe. Didn't kill the nexus though.
Ready to raise some hell.
I think we killed every probe, but I'm not 100%, and I don't want to fuck around and find out. So.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Holy crap! Guess he didn't.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got no
Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I never tread. What's our target? Need something blown
Mineral
up?
field. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
What's our target? Give us. Got no patience
Not enough
for sitting
minerals.
around. Let's go kill. Lay it up. Go ahead. You got ready to raise some hell. What's our target? Go ahead.
One 0. Okay. Things I didn't think would happen for 5,000, Alex. W gang? Why do I even play normal? I don't even know. Double or nothing? On what? Like on the ladder game count or what? Hmm. Do 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 do. Nice. Is Sal's wife's husband single? I think he's unavailable, actually. What are we playing? Darren!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
I think that guy's unavailable.
Not enough.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? What's going
Additional
on?
supply depot.
How much does a 16 terabyte drive go for in Canadian?
You scared me.
No, it's not 3 grand. They're like what, 300-400 bucks now?
SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh?
Oh, so what is it? Is it the 12s? External? No, like an internal hard drive. Oh, fuck, that's late.
SCV ready.
New 16 terabytes is 450.
Insufficient
Okay.
Vespene gas.
What's going on?
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do for server stuff. Because I'm gonna leave the server here with my dad. He can use it however he wants.
You're the boss.
I fucked this opener up, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
But then when we leave, when we go, I think I'm gonna do another unraid thing.
In the rear with the gear.
But like in a real, just like
Not
maybe
enough minerals.
two 12 terabytes and a 12 terabyte parity.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack.
What? Got something for...
I already have a NAS server that has all my VODs, but I should have an actual backup of my VODs. Like I don't right now. I don't have a real backup. The subathon will be an exception because there's just so much content. I may even re-download them and encode them down to like 500 kilobits per second. Because since they'll be on YouTube as well, like I won't really care for the original quality version.
What's going? SCV ready.
Do you have content on building one? No, like LTT, I just did what they did. Just any computer, just throw Unraid on it, call it a day.
SCV ready.
Just had an 8600K lying around and
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gas from a...
so Unraid is just basically, I think it's essentially just Linux, and it's really easy hard drive management, like really easy.
Add-on.
It's really sick, and it works very well, and it's very stable. I've had my Unraid server running like non-stop all the time, pretty much.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. You gonna...
Insufficient.
Wait, why did I build another cyclone?
Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your
200 terabytes server one. I don't need that much space. I think like 30 terabytes or something would probably do work in whatever files we have.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gangway coming through. Roger. Who wants?
It's honestly not even cheaper to do storage at like Google or whatever. Like, I've spent more on Google storage than over the years than my fucking server at this point. It just doesn't make any sense anymore. Actually.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Fueled up.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, iCloud I need for the syncing across devices and for like the Obsidian stuff, but it's cheap, like a couple bucks a month. The Google shit's like, actually it's probably the same. Wait, barracks. It's just more than I need.
Engineering at your disposal.
Ready to roll out.
Our SC.
Data daddies, I love that. I've never heard that in my life.
Combat ready.
Whoever came up with that is... brilliant.
Combat.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help.
Scanning.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Stay ready for awaiting order.
Begging him for a free server? No. They're cheap. Honestly, I'm thinking of going like Raspberry Pi. Like a Raspberry Pi can do it pretty easily. I don't think you could put Unraid on it, but just something that I could just strap like 2 hard drives to in a 3D printed case and call it a day.
State your
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
engine.
You ready for
Ready awaiting order.
ready to roll out. SCV ready. Finn, SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Got deep.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So sloppy, but
State your
Daylight's burning.
it's okay, I guess.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. I'm in a heap of trouble. In the rear with the gear. That what's big? SCV ready.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready. I can't feel ready to raise some hell. Give us your
state your request.
Mineral field depleted.
got no.
Combat.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Research complete.
Go ahead. Give us.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Lay it on. Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
What's our target? SCV ready. I can't build here. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. I can't build here.
Man, mech is so relaxing. I wish I had to care as little about playing the game,
Mineral field.
to be honest.
Add-on complete.
Generally.
Mineral field. Mineral
If
field.
mech were a little bit better, StarCraft 2 would be so relaxing. Feel like you were at a spa.
Roger. Light it up. Are you ready for this?
Mineral field depleted. Our
Go
base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field. Non-center upgrade. Base is under attack. Are under attack.
Ben? What's going on? Go.
Engineering and
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
order activated.
Need something blown up?
Base is under attack.
What's up? Lay it on me.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field
MTV ready. Ah! Ready to raise some hell. Affirmative! What's our target? Need something? Good job. Need something blown up? Is here.
not enough minerals.
Hell yeah! Got no patience
Mineral
for sitting
field
around.
depleted. Upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
What's our target? I'm waiting on you, huh? Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
Give up. What's our target?
I should have backed that up.
What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone. I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
What you worried about, buddy? It's been so long, man. Like, my
Mineral field depleted.
theory is not particularly good anymore here.
Hell yeah.
Bummer. Okay.
What's that?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Rubber.
Oh,
Sounds
you
sweet.
walled it.
Right on. Ready to plunder. Get some. Pedal to the metal.
Add-on complete. Upgrade.
Systems go.
Not
I thought you were gonna say you're worried about me winning, because then I don't have to spin the wheel.
enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser.
But you're actually worried about me losing. That's nice.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah! Need
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. What's our
Not enough minerals.
I'm moving everything like a bio army. Rough.
Best-wing geyser exhausted.
Ready to plunder. You scared me. Bad news. What's our target? I am here. Got go ahead. Hit me. SCV ready.
Not very good at his ranges, huh, chat?
Let's. Are you ready for this? Need something to load up. Ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Transformations. Give us your best shot.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's our target?
SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Give us your
Mineral
best shot.
field.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's that?
0-0 completed.
I'm waiting on you. I'm in a heat.
Not enough minerals. Not.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Systems go.
Attack.
Ready to plunder. I never strayed.
Base is under attack.
Give us your
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you. Systems go.
Oh, you got the fucking CC because I didn't repair it. Nice.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's bad.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough. Best-wing geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system. Made.
Oh, fuck.
Not enough minerals. Best not enough. Not enough minerals.
Give us.
Upgrade complete.
I think we're coping.
What's going on?
We're soon to be mopers. Yeah, I think he's got me. Oh, I needed like 3 Thors or something to make the transition over to air. And losing the 1 Thor was like the end of that. Hey, who did I blackmail and how?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Just stick to bio and mice.
Move it. Huh?
True.
Additional supply depots required.
True.
You're the boss. Big job, huh?
I'm vastly overqualified to play mech. That's true.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I just need to shore up my theory a little bit.
What's going on?
I mean, bragging about being a good mech player. It's like bragging about being really good at checkers. At a chess tournament.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
It's not impressive. I mean, you just look like an idiot. Or a small child, I'm not sure. Both. Either or.
Man in the rear. Big job. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Man in the rear. What's going on?
Don't know, it's random. It's an example because they can make you play checkers. Yeah, they could. But they don't. I guess, are you saying in this? Yes. It's true.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I forced my opponent to play it. Well, I mean, technically, they're still playing chess.
Bad news.
Technically.
SCV ready.
We've just chosen to change the playing field and pray we don't adjust the rule set any further, chat.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Checkers is a solved game, isn't it?
Death from above. What's it? What? Got SCV ready.
I'd imagine checkers would be solved.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Death from above.
Yeah, tic-tac-toe is solved, but I feel like checkers have to be solved too. It's like there's way fewer options than chess.
Additional supply
Like for every starting move that a player can make, it's probably like linearly defined what the next moves are. I guess. I mean, chess is like pretty close at this point to solved, you know? At least by machines. Well, no, because your opponent will do unoptimized things. But yeah, technically, I'd imagine that for everything your opponent would do, like, there's not as many permutations as chess.
complete.
Yeah, you only have... It's like if all of chess were pawns. Or like bishops or something.
Not
There's only so many moves. And like you use half the squares.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like there probably is an optimal first move. And then an optimal second move.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not sure actually. This is a Googleable question probably.
I'm listening. Agree. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV
Not enough minerals.
What am I playing right now?
What's it worth? Got SCV ready to kill.
Checkers is solved. Oh, okay.
Not enough energy. Insufficient.
Define solved. That for every layout, there's a best move.
Not enough.
And the engine knows what the exact best move is no matter what.
Bad news? There's something in the way. Take that from him.
Not enough mineral. Not enough mineral.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient
ready.
gas. Not enough minerals.
Wait, you can get a draw in checkers?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm listening. You hailed? Get from him. Got
Research complete.
Will do.
I had to do that before.
Research.
Cyclone ready for action.
It's fine.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. Need something? Show me who you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what? Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander.
Clear, boss. Ready. In gear.
not enough energy.
I get you. It's online. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I'm gonna lose one.
Bad news? Something in the way. Systems go.
I just canceled my fucking building battle cruiser slayer.
Got a target in mind.
What is it?
Optics online. Let's go.
It's a trap.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. Channels. Sure. You got coordinates or
You hail?
comms open. Cyclone receiving. I've got a target in mind.
F. Dude, he's 4,800? What the fuck? I don't understand anymore. I don't understand anymore. Okay, so we're 2-1. That's so tilting. It's so tilting. Maybe we're just playing good today. We're playing more gooder. I just need to get 5 dubs. And then I'm only going to spin the wheel once today. Fuck. That's the... WK. Yeah, I can't. How can you not tilt? Every day I'm out here grinding these fucking bio games, trying my balls off, and then you just play mech and win? That's fucking stupid. Like, I know I would lose if it got any better. Oh. It's so gross. Boom. 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 Remove Protoss. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right, there you go.
SCV scared
Not
me.
enough minerals.
Bad news. In the rear with the... Huh? What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Woohoo! Overtime. Bad news. SCV ready.
Hound, that's like politics. It is like politics. It looks exactly like politics. It looks and reads like politics.
Bad. SCV ready.
I'm not sure.
Ben, big jump.
My eyes might be deceived. I could be wrong.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. Huh? Well,
Not
butter
enough
by a
minerals.
biscuit.
It's hating on Nazis' politics. Depends. Might be. Depends on how I feel and... Yeah, it depends on how I feel. Some days, nothing political is politics, you know? Just depends.
Big job. SCV ready.
It's really just about how streamer feels, you know?
Bad news. Death from above.
You know, Fractal, there's a lot of good people on all sides of your mom, too.
What's going on? What? You want something? Let's do this. Yes, indeed. All right.
Whee!
Certainly. SCV ready.
The fucking...
Add on.
Hear me.
That's fire, bro. Come on.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, baby. Ready.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Done.
Insufficient Vespi.
SCV ready. Death from above.
Yeah, Sentry can 1v1 Reaper.
Worth. On the way. SCV ready. In the rear. Fear the Reaper man. Got some. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Fear the Reaper. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone. Go ahead. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Ready.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Channel's clear, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Go ahead. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
Comms open.
Research complete.
SCV ready. In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone en route. SCV ready. Cyclone. Ready to raise some headway. Up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Hell yeah. Show me who you
Not enough minerals.
got a target in. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Really wish that was Blue Flame. I thought I had it. I did not.
Not enough.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Moving into position. Yeah. SCV ready.
That's a good one. It's a kaleidoscope. Get it, chat, because they collide.
What? This ought to be good.
It's okay.
Not enough minerals.
I saw you were having a good time. You weren't disturbing the peace.
Comms. Got a target in mind.
Oh,
SCV ready.
another one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You got coord. Got a target in mind.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research complete.
What's our need something loaded up? What's going?
Insufficient Vespi. Not enough energy.
What's that? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Are you? Where's the hot action?
Additional supply depots required.
Can't build here. Optics online.
Is under attack.
GG. Yeah, GG. Is 3 base all in? Yeah. I need more shit. We needed walls and stuff. Okay, 2-2. 2-2. I feel like... Yeah, there's a reason that Neon Violet is the one where it works the best. I feel like I gotta go like Banshee or something. We gotta go something. With a little bit of air or something. In Neon Violet, you can get away with it because the map is really busted for it. Because of the in-base. I don't think you can do the same thing there. Yes, okay. So... Okay, we'll play something else. We'll play Banshee, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You scared me.
Actually,
Not
you
enough
can play
minerals.
CC first.
Not enough minerals.
Play CC first. He likes to open for Sentry, so let's be real fucking greedy with it.
Go ahead. What's going on?
CC first into Banshee with 3 CC, and then
Additional
from there we'll
supply
play.
depots required.
Feeling the cook. The cook! Gonna cook, chat.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough
scared me.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Did he see the CC? Or is he all-inning me? Well, that was really weird. Why didn't he show?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Bad news.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Well,
Whoa.
biscuit.
Did you just see the CC and leave?
Ready. Big job. What's going? Bad. In the rear
Gate.
with the gear.
CVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Big job. I want a piece of you, boy. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Yep. SCV ready. This better been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. I feel you. SCV ready. Boys. Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bandit. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. What's going on? Show me who you want. Go ahead. I can't build here. Cyclone.
I think he actually had it. He just sucks. Like, unironically, I mean, maybe I think he's gonna prove me wrong here or something. No, I think he actually had it. He could have killed the thing and won the game. He just didn't. It's actually wild that we survived that. All because, like, I literally would have died. I would have lost the game, I think. Wait, did anything change? I built the bunker blindly either way. Maybe we even hold proxies? Wait, CC first is actually fucking good?
Additional supply depots.
I don't know how far ahead he is now.
Research complete.
Show me who you want to die.
Add-on complete.
Channel's
Additional
clear,
supply
boss.
depots required.
Moving into position. Channel's clear, boss. You got
Engine screaming.
ready to roll. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ah!
Loud.
Not much to do.
Got it. Comms open. Ready. Cyclone, show me who. This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what?
Like, even if Blink shows up, what do you do?
Add-on
Engine screaming. Holla back. Call the.
Queued up, ready to go. Give us some.
Receiving. Turbines to.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Channel.
Yeah?
Comms open. SCV ready.
I got this. I got my ears on.
Ready to. SCV ready.
Receiving. Inbound.
Channel's clear.
Yeah?
Got a target.
Holla back.
Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's our target?
Receiving.
What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. By the SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Big shot. Back.
our base is mineral field depleted.
Ready to assist.
Misclick. Wow, excellent reflexes. Jesus. Reflexes of a sloth all game, and all of a sudden.
Loud and clear.
Go. Cyclone ready for action. You got
Mayday! Mayday!
ready to
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action. We have you on screen.
Command mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Why not? Ready to raise some hell.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
Yes. That's so fucking hilarious. Yes. 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 Oh my god, 3-2. How's this is war crimes. We're committing war crimes. It's unbelievable. Mask Off is like the only Future song I actually like, by the way. It's just good. It's catchy. I can't help but like it. It's fucking hot. It's like the most generic shit, too, but like I don't care. I love it. Do 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 do. Okay. One second, I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Okay. All right. We're good. Kaido is just like building that website to track my ladder stats. And for the subathon, but now apparently he wants to do it like all the time. So I'm putting him in contact with the guy who runs SC replay stats, which would be sick. And then I'll put that as part of my I'll have that as an automated thing from the bot. If you want to see the ladder stats and stuff and the graphs. Very cool. Now play only Bio and Brood War. Can you even, like, is TBP even playable? Can you even play it? Like, is it even doable? I have no idea. Like, are there builds? There are cheeses. Okay. As I expected. Okay. We have 5,200 Zerg. Based. If I win this game, my worldview is shifting. Slowly. Probably not.
Bad news. Go ahead. In the rear with the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You scared? Huh? What's bad
Additional
news?
supply depots required.
Ba-dum-ba-da-da.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What? SCV ready. Huh?
I feel like we should just safety Banshee in case we're getting hit with like a roach all in, but
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We hear you. Go ahead.
Not enough
You
minerals.
scared me. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Done. Man the re- Got it. Go ahead. What you want?
Additional supply.
Armed and ready. Certain. What's it worth? Get from. What's it worth? SCV ready. What? You want something? Fear the Reaper, man. Fear the Reaper. SCV ready.
am I gonna get that? Or no? Oh my god, it's actually unbelievable. Wonderful.
SCV ready. What's it worth?
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh? Get from above. SCV ready. What's it worth? Got something for me to kill.
Oh my god, I didn't pull a worker.
Gangway coming through.
Well,
SCV ready.
well,
Not enough.
I can tell you exactly how this game's gonna fucking go.
Fair enough. Got something for me to keep.
Did I even... I don't even know what this is.
I can't build here.
I think safety bench is required here.
You're the Reaper Man.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete. Space not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Raise some hell. Word.
And I probably have the super wrong read here, but I don't think I have a choice. Like, I have no way of finding out if it's roaches. No way that makes any sense anyway.
Command unacceptable landing. Insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals.
Light it up. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. What's going on? SCV ready. Absolutely. Go ahead. I can't build it. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Smoke SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Word. Is that it? SCV ready. Right on.
Oh, really?
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Insufficient vessel. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh man, did I fuck that up? That's hilarious.
Be in the ring. I'm waiting.
Well,
Not
it's
enough
game then.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs not enough under attack.
Unironically, I think I could have won from that point with just the VC. He has like no queens. I mean, he's now gonna blow like $1 million on.
Not
Actually, you
enough
know what?
minerals.
Yeah, this is where we just don't build another
Not
battle
enough
cruiser.
minerals.
That's it. We try for the turbo bamboozle.
Not enough minerals.
He seems to like
Not
lings.
enough minerals.
Oh well.
Add-on complete.
Never mind.
Light it up. Where's my
Smart enough to scout. So he gets to win.
SCV ready? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. What's going on? Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete. Add-on.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Daylight. I'm waiting on you. Big job, huh? Raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
What's going? This better be.
Channel. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How can we help? Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Research complete.
Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
We're returning fire!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
Ready to roll out.
Flight ready. Ah, Commander.
He's still built 80 queens.
SCV ready.
Standing by.
Up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you build so many queens?
Right. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply.
3 hours? Yo, it's fucking,
Complete.
it's bleeding. It's fucking bleeding, chat.
All day long.
This is how the freedom occurs.
Additional supply depots required.
We're returning fire!
Ready for dust off.
Fueled up, ready to go. I can't build here. Sounds sweet. I'm going in. I'm waiting on you. Let's do this.
Incoming orders.
Additional supply depots required.
Holy fuck! Why? Why, man?
Additional supply depots required.
That's your best shot. Going. Big shot. Bad news. Ah, you scared me. Speak up. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
We're returning fire!
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for
going
dust
on?
off.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Load up. Hey, what's that? What's our...
Add-on complete. Unacceptable language.
Got no? Go ahead. Need something to load up?
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Need some more tanks before I can make the move.
Add-on complete.
Reporting for action.
Give me...
Standing by.
You sure about... Come out.
Mineral field add-on. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Hell yeah! You sure about that? Come again. Ready to roll out! So, I'm waiting on you. Fueled up? I'm in a heap of trouble. Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Come
How can we help? Liberation.
Add-on Additional supply depots required.
You sure about that?
What's our target?
Give me the sip.
Need something liberating?
Come
Mineral
again.
field. Unacceptable landing zone.
Solo.
How can we help?
Ghost reporting. Go.
Standing by. Easy.
Give me this.
We have you on screen. Attention!
You sure about that?
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! Go ahead.
Out.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Solo.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Go.
Big job. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Solo operative.
Are you? Ah! You scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise. It's
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Picking up or dropping off?
I mean, it's got to be a trade out for something else, right? Just like we got to trade out some of these Hellions.
I'm waiting on you. Hands. Top. Are you?
Research complete.
Talk to me, boss.
Mineral field.
I mean, this is expected.
Not enough minerals.
With it.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Solo.
In the rear with the gear.
You sure about that? Go. Give me this.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news.
Ghost reporting.
We'll butter my.
Out with it. Solo. Coming. You sure about that?
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Out.
Vespene geyser.
Scared me. War is here.
ETA 1.
Solo. You sure about it? Coming.
In the rear with the gear.
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable command.
You sure about
Our SCP under attack.
Our upgrades are too shit. Like, even if I wanted to believe that we could do this, we can't because our upgrades are bad. I like this.
Ghost reporting. So, come again. You sure?
Go ahead. What's going on? I can't build here.
You're... Out with it. So,
In the
Base
rear
is
with
under
the gear.
attack. Upgrade complete.
I'm in deep.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, fuck! I didn't see them. I didn't see them. Were they in the scan and I just didn't see the energy bars? I don't understand. I see them, but I just didn't see them. No, they're hidden. They're like just out of range. And I'm like not looking at them. I'm too far away. Ah, fuck. Yeah, because they're full health and full energy. Yeah. Damage health bars in this kind of situation is actually just garbage. I should have done that. I would have seen them 100%. Bummer, man. It's actually... Sometimes it feels better, and sometimes it feels fucking worse. Yeah. Yeah. You need it. Especially for this. I think normally it's okay, but... 3 and 3 then. Panic YOLO. Alright. Well, it's okay, I think, when it's like versus things that have no energy.
SCV ready. What's big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
What's... Ah! You scared me. What's... Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Bad news. Yep. You're the boss. SCV ready. Huh?
3-3, yeah. That's the current state of things.
SCV ready. I'm going. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Bad news. Huh? What's going on? Ah! In the rear.
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Death from above. Certainly. What's it worth? Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby.
I think no, because the Marine just wins. Okay.
Reaper has arrived.
Never mind. Actually,
In the rear. What? Bad news? What? What's going on?
skip everything.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
3 hours, baby.
Big got few the SCV ready.
Is this it?
Ready to raise some hell.
The end?
SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
I don't know if it's really that complicated to think about, really.
Not enough minerals.
In gear.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear. You got court.
Made for battle. Ready. Ready to plunder. Got it. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Oh yeah, we're way ahead on the third.
Depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I can't build here. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Fighter flight. Ready. Yeah, right.
Not enough. Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Needs. Got SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Bad SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Moved up, ready to go. SCV ready. What? Give us. Fear the
Okay.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to plunder. Where? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Are we both meching?
SCV ready.
Or is that just safety hellion?
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? SCV ready. Need something blown up?
Add-on complete.
Got no. In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. What's that? Give up. What's our target? Up, ready to go. Ready to plunder. Right. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Give up. SCV ready.
Insufficient
Why would I do third on
Vespine
location?
gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Bad news. Ready to. I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Huh? I can't build here.
Oh, okay. Fair play. Continue on.
Boss.
Additional supply depots required.
Queued up, ready to go. Speak. What's that? SCV ready. You're the boss. What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
I'll give it. Go ahead. What's that? Ready. Battle. Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's that?
Not enough energy.
Something in the way.
Mineral field depleted. Add
Ready to plunder.
additional.
Ready to roll out.
Certainly. In.
Give us your
Mineral
best
field
shot.
depleted. Additional.
Ready to raise some hell. Will do.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Oh, this is absolutely thrilling.
Made for
Research
battle.
complete.
Mech is so awesome. I mean, there's a really good reason why it slowly got balanced out of existence at the highest level. It's literally the worst thing to watch. It sucks. It's like, it's cool
Is under attack.
when you see like the cool big units, but like realistically it's just super fucking boring because you just don't do anything. And not doing anything is optimal play. Doing as little as you can is actually the best way to play mech, and it's just ridiculously snooze fest. The most aggressive thing you'll generally, like, battle mech is obviously different, it's not the same thing. But the most aggressive thing you'll see is like a 2-2 push where the Terran maxes out and attacks.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Speak up.
Mineral field depleted. Our estate is under attack. Not enough energy. SCVs are under attack.
What's that?
Let's get into the fight.
Load up, ready to go. Give up.
I don't know if this is to like convince me to attack, but I know the rules of mech. So, we don't do that. Maybe we do, since he's doing it now.
Additional
My upgrades should be better than his.
sufficient Vespine gas.
And we have the Thors somewhere?
Ready to plunder.
On my way.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. That's like, as soon as he landed the Vikings, I knew this guy has literally no idea what he's doing in this. Yeah, that's it. There's so many people who just don't know what to do. They don't know the rules. They don't know the rules. Never land your Vikings. Like, it's not even over. It's not even over. Like, it's not over. If he just holds the Vikings and, like, accepts the fourth is dead, like, it's not even over. He can still play. But you can tell he doesn't know what to do. It doesn't matter that he has another base on the bottom, because I'm going to kill that in a second, too. You just don't. Yeah, he just needs to go air. He's already got 1-1. We're only ahead by 1 upgrade. W. 4-3. This is how easy mech is. I don't play mech for actual years. Like, and you just come in and you just greater than 50% win rate immediately. You just make it up on the fly. Just don't attack. That's it. Mech is about knowing what you need to build, building it, and not dying in the process. So, like, it's true that mech is about decision making, because really all you need to do is know all of your decisions and what your opponent, like, react to your opponent's doing, but none of it requires skill expression. You just sit there. Battle mech is different, but even that, you just build 2 units, and then eventually you build some tanks, and then eventually you build some ghosts, and then you don't have to think about too much. You just sit. When mutas were better, it required more skill because you had to like scout and you had to like, oh, do I need Thors? Oh, is he going roaches? But now that mutas are kind of ass and cyclones are really good, I mean, you can just battle mech the beginning and then play mech. Like you don't have to. Or BCs are great too. Like there's just, Hot mech was a lot different because you didn't have you just didn't have. Was it no teleport pieces? Like it was way harder. You had to like get your Thors up and stuff like that. Yeah, so if I go 50-50, it's I dodge the wheel spin. I expected to do okay on this challenge, to be honest. Actually, no. I expected for Protoss to eat me, but we just beat the Protosses because they just don't know what to do. It's actually wild that they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. How that's possible, I don't know. Yeah, I think in HOTS we used to drop like 2 Thors and like kill snipe bases and stuff, but like all that's gone. All that stuff is just dead. It's all gone in the bin. Bye-bye. Yeah, 1 second. Be right back. Okay. 4-bit with ace queen off. Yeah, but what positions? What was he in? What position was he in?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You never call ace queen off 4-bet? Not even if it's like big blind versus fucking like a button versus big blind or something like that? Or small blind versus big blind? I don't think that's true.
You scared me.
Never call? Ah, I see what you're saying.
SCV ready.
Okay, okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I have 4 to 3.
SCV ready. The gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's SCV ready? Yo.
Yeah, yeah. We won versus the Protoss we played mech against. Because the Protosses don't know what to do and they just send themselves, they send the units to die. It seems like, anyway.
Bad news. Huh? Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Also, Neon Violet's actually good for mech.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You play Battle Mech to start.
Command center upgrade.
And then Zealots are not good. Actually, they're fucking shit.
Insufficient
They're so
Vespine
bad.
Gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine.
I think the reason that it's good, Sally, is actually super simple. Every Protoss player is basically just farming MMR off of like 4-gate blank, 3-gate blank. And those builds, if you try to do the same thing versus mech that you would do versus bio, you will die 100% of the time, I think. Like, you'll just get eaten alive. Like, you have to change what you're doing. You can't just do the same thing you were doing. But most Protosses, like, don't actually know what the fuck to do at all. They just know how to execute their blink build and do damage, right? So you try to do that against someone who's got, like, fucking 5 Cyclones with the upgrade and, like, 2 tanks. And you just, like, they just die. And they send more Stalkers and Zealots, and then, of course, you have Blue Flame on the return. And then they're just like, wait. What?
Additional supply.
Yeah, they're supposed to go... Like, the one guy who beat me just built 3 Immortals and won the game. It's like, okay. It's like... But the other people who are just relying on being an operator and don't actually... They're just fucking using the fact that Blink's really fucking powerful right now. They just die. Well, the name is fitting.
Add-on complete. Command insufficient Vespine gas.
Barren death from above. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine.
Cyclone already ready, or what?
Complete.
Absolutely. Fire, fire, burn, rubber. Wood. Hell yeah. Are you ready? What? You want something?
Systems go.
Good save. Good save. Good save. No? This is Europe server. I got a good night's sleep last night. And my spirits are up because I think I'm gonna finish the list before the time is up. Essentially. I think I'm gonna earn my way out at this point, so. My spirits are up for sure. I know, 2 hours? 2 hours 49. Oh my god, we're gonna be free! Freedom! Freedom! Last day! Freedom! You can't finish the list that fast? Like I said, once you get to 60 days, the time becomes kind of irrelevant. I'm gonna catch the list by that time. We're gonna knock off 4 tasks today. We're gonna knock off 4 tasks today. Yeah, we went sub 1 hour the other day. Actually. Oh, we didn't? We, like, almost made it, but didn't? Somebody saved it? Okay, yeah. So, like, basically, once you get to the 2-month mark, it was like 8,000 something subs, I'll catch it. And then the time, if you guys really want the subathon to keep going beyond that, the time will become kind of irrelevant. Because, in order to continue, the timer will be actually in a super positive position. Where, like, it won't be... It'll be by what tasks you have unlocked, not by time at all anymore. So, like, it's like a task every 4 days. So in order to get that, you'd obviously have to be surplus 4 days, pretty much. So the only task, though, that is open-ended is at the end of the subathon, which is 5.1k MMR. So if you get that task, then I'm technically just stuck until... I could be stuck for a month at that point. However long, because like technically I could be free early, but I could also be stuck for 3 months. That's a possibility. But like it's up to me and my skill. So like chat could get scammed, or chat could have a glorious opportunity. The math again. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I did some very quick math. Like again, like I haven't done a lot of math to like think about how long like Zelda 2, Breath of the Wild, like these major time commitments are gonna take me. I haven't thought too hard about it. I've thought a little bit about it. My head math tells me that about day 55 I will catch the list for the most part. All the tasks remaining will just be like a couple hours, like none of them are long ones. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, Sally's got it right.
I'm going in. Ready to go. SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
Scared me. Ready.
Wait. Engine. Wait. Ready for service. Immediately.
Got no patience.
Scanning pad. State your request.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for service. State
Our
your request.
SCVs are under attack.
He's got me, I think. Oh, that's such a bummer. GG. Man, if they had been in the air, it might have looked different. Okay, good. No, not 2 months. I'll probably take a month off, tops. I don't think I'll take longer than that. I don't think so. Yeah, here I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so say we're looking at the dock. This is the dock, okay? So, once we get to here, right? Once we get to this spot right here, the tasks slow down a shit ton. Like they slow down a lot. So what happens is that like if I've caught the list here, this is like 2 days worth of time. And that's like to the next one that's actually like a lot of time. This is 4 days worth of time. Right? And then this is like 10 days or like there's another 4 days worth of time. So in order to like get me hard stuck here, you have to be way ahead on the timer. But like this takes like if I have nothing else to do, a week. Right? Like it's actually not like 500 games is not that much. Maybe a week and a half. Right? And then, you know, these count as ladder games. And then you get to here and that's days and days away. So like then you get to this, and which is like a fifth, like what is this, like 10 days like of stretch to D-Day Poker Day. So you get to these 2 games. By the time you're here, this is 3 months, basically. And like the amount of stuff we have to do is not that much. But this is an open-ended goal. So this has no cap. I could literally have to sit there. Like if I'm done this entire list at like 2 months, 1 week, doesn't matter. I'm stuck sitting here until this is finished. So I could be there for another 3 weeks. Who knows? Dunno. Right? Like, or I could get away. So basically what happens is if these are actual stretch goals, if I get to this one, it could keep my time the same value it is now. Everything else gets me, like, my time is actually worth more money if I can be done. That's the idea behind it anyway, at this point. What's up, Sally? With a pair of vice grips? Nice. Wait, hold on. That was 4 and 4, right? Okay.
What's going?
This is for the tie. Or this is for the 5. This is for match point, basically. Either I'm free after this, but this is the cheeser, right? So all I have to do is get to 3 factories, call it mech, and then win. Since the 3 factories is the thing. So we just need to scout.
Not enough minerals.
And maybe we'll just 2 base, 3 factory. This feels like a good thing to do.
Go ahead. In the rear with
We said this at the beginning, so if I die earlier than 3 factory, that's not mech. It doesn't count. But if I die with 3 factories, then it counts. If I win with 2 factories, it doesn't count. If I hold and there's no factories, it doesn't count. Only counts if I have 3 factories.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're just gonna quick check the spot he regularly puts the barracks in. There's this one and that one.
Bad news. Ben, going. Big job. What's going on?
Command center. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Wow, we chat. I'm not gonna be able to fucking do it. Wait, what if I just build 3 factories?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, this is a double-edged sword because if I lose with 3 factories, it's mech. But if I win with 3 factories, then
Not enough minerals.
all right.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How do you lose this? Like this?
This better be you scared me.
This is how you lose this.
Sure thing. I'm waiting on
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
light it up.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Don't you throw this game? I'll try not to. Here's my stuff. I'll do my best.
Coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All right, we looking at CC or what? Nope. All right. Again, like I can lose this game. I don't know what he's doing out of it.
Agreed. Done. On the way. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me to kill. Let feel the Superman.
Add-on complete.
Systems go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All right. Geronimo! By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders?
Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
I try not to lose the Reaper. It's tough though, because you got a macro. Like I'm already behind where I should be. You know, I'm already bad here.
Ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
This is for my safety. Mouse. I need to be a pro ass sitter.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Additional
Yeah, I'm doing that next.
gas.
Moving into position.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Give up.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Who wants? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
I get ya.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Oh my god.
SCV ready.
It's Actually, the greatest catch of literal all time ever. The #1 catch. Just save scans. Do not drop mules. Okay.
Complete.
That's actually so wild.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want to die.
Sal hops onto Discord. Hey bro, I'm one game away from avoiding a wheel spin. Could you snipe me and throw the game? Streamer man's friend does not hesitate. Sure boss. Just remember to deposit the usual amount in my bank account after. Once again, streamer man has no problem avoiding the consequences of a wheel spin.
Streamer man doesn't. Paid this guy off proper. I mean, this is like I defended this with mech. Like I don't even want to fucking hear it. Like this is mechanical units. Like we have mechanicaled our way. This guy doesn't know what a fucking macro game is. He's actually free ladder points. Freest man on the planet, dude. He's way worse than Hit. Hit is a goat. Hit is my fucking goat, bro. Hit is my goat. This guy, he's my nope. Hit quit though? No! He quit? He's my goat. He's the greatest. He's the best. Yeah, he didn't quit, did he? I haven't played him recently. But how could he quit? Did he quit because he can't? Dude, that's cope, man. He cooks. He cooks the best, bro. Arnak, I love him. He's just the best. Like he cooks so hard. He cooks so fucking hard. Okay, this is gonna be a mech game as well to finish it off. It's a Protoss player, of course, but we've already saved ourselves from the consequences. Okay, but it was sick. Great. This is a great challenge because I actually thought I'd lose to the Protosses, but we didn't lose to the Protosses. Okay, we're gonna go CC first.
Not enough minerals.
What is political about that? Don't let him, Yoshmeister, don't let him gaslight you. He knows exactly what he was doing. He knows exactly what he was doing. These guys have become very talented. They're very talented. They know what they're doing. They get the job done. They know what they're doing, man. They're all fucking goated at this. Okay. Wait, anything? There's no cannons. It's gonna be 7, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
It's okay, we're gonna drag him into a 30-minute mech game we lose because you can't win. I'm actually just not sure who's ahead off that. I think it's him for sure, but I actually don't know because usually I would say him, but we canceled the gateway, which means he's got to start from scratch. So I actually just don't fucking know.
What's going on?
I really don't.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, in most situations, I would say that this Protoss to be ahead. But because he had to cancel the gate, couldn't build the cyber core, can't get fast adept or anything. It's weird. It's just a weird situation. Yeah, he's got the zealot, but we're already here.
SCV ready. Go ahead, armed and ready.
Actually, no. We need the factory, so.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job.
What's up, Nish?
Bad news. SCV ready.
What'd you miss? We're on game 10 of our mech challenge. I didn't scam you. I won fair and fucking square. Excuse me?
Huh? Huh? I can't build here. Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me.
Command center upgrade. Add-on.
Big job. SCV ready.
We're almost sub 2 hours.
Add-on complete.
It's happening, boys.
Raise some hell.
It's fucking happening.
Sweet. SCV ready. Huh? I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting. Where?
Additional supply depots. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Big job. Going.
Not enough minerals.
Scared me. SCV ready. Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
Raise some hell. SCV ready. What's going on?
Command center.
If he wanted to win, he could just win right now. I don't think he understands that, though. So, we get a chance.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engine screaming.
Hot action. Light it. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this?
Not enough mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
Scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I rallied this into the middle of nowhere.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Where's the hot action? Right on. That it? That's right on me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Oh, I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Can do.
Base is under attack.
All day long. That it? I'm going in. Right on. Daylight burning. SCV ready. Bad news.
I mean, no, because I know it's bad, but... Like, it's kind of hard not to see it that way, right? Like, think about how little like how disgusting is it that with no practice we're just beating the same people who beat me day in and day out.
In the rear with the
How is that possible? I actually don't understand. Like, it's just easier. That's it. There's nothing else about it. There's nothing special about mech players. Nothing special about mech. It's just an easier thing to do. It's just easier to do.
Additional
So you can be better and get better results.
mineral field.
It's just easier to execute. It's easier to do.
Not enough mineral. Additional supply depot.
I should play some fucking Protoss.
Receiving.
Talk to me, boss.
Honestly.
Additional supply.
I don't know PvZ, and PvZ seems kind of lame, and I don't want to make all the poor Zergs more upset than they already are.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Where's the hot action? Ready to roll out.
Oh my god!
Fueled up, ready to go.
Raise some hell.
I got my ears on.
Research.
Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready.
Lay it on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Big job, huh? By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me your...
Research complete.
Engine screaming.
Been waiting.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, but what levels is Protoss?
Been waiting on... SCV ready. Huh? I can't build here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Base.
Go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Add on.
Mayday. Mayday. I got my ears on.
Daylight's burning. Light it up. Wait. Stop. Are you... Where's the hot SCV ready?
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply
Ready to
depots.
raise...
Additional supply depots required.
Burn rubber. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's go kill something.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Yeah, what's going on? I can't build here.
Ready for action.
Go ahead.
Engine screaming.
Hear me. I can't build here. SCV ready.
I mean, alright.
State your engineer.
I'm waiting on you.
Ready
Mineral
for
field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research complete.
engineering.
Go ahead.
Scanning battle.
Raise some hell.
enough minerals.
State you're ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Well, always retired, so
Sounds sweet.
Awaiting.
he's not anything
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
at this point.
Not enough minerals.
No, I mean, he's like actually retired, I think. So even if EWC isn't canceled, he's still fucking gone.
I'm ready for service. Engineering and logistic ready.
What's going on?
Awaiting scan. Combat info. Combat.
Huh?
Ready for service.
This ought to be good.
Add-on complete.
Command.
Yeah, he's officially done.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning battlefield condition.
Got a target.
State your request.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Base.
Ah! No!
Ready.
Fuck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get ya. Moving
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Need something blowed up?
Fuck.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Well played. 5 and 5, boys. Good shit. Good shit. How many workers did we kill? 61? Yeah, Protoss wins. But he was very far ahead, I think. Do you need ghosts? Yeah. To deal with the immortals? 100%. I mean, the Raven anti-armor, had I not been out of position for that push on the 4th, I think we do end up winning the game when we hit our upgrades. But, like, we needed to not lose to that. That's it. No shot. No shot. All right, it's L gang for this bet, yeah? L?